There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Alright. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
what? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on? That.
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my fingers... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck. I'll come and rescue you, Paul.
Welcome back to Monks Part 2. Hope you enjoyed the break. Sorry, I'm just doing something. So let's respond to a text. AV's crisp and clear, that's what we like to hear. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Right. I need to build advanced components. Here! In fact, let me drag the boys down first. There's one of them. And I can't reach that. Literally have to make my window bigger just to drag you out of the lounge.
Were we not quick enough jumping down?
No, he didn't jump down. Nobody did.
Next time I will make sure it's immediate, okay?
No, you won't.
I will.
No, I don't think you will either.
No, you won't.
Sclove.
So I've been outside for my lunch, and now my hay fever's kicking off, which is great.
Well, that's not fun, isn't it?
It really isn't fun. There's only one thing worse than being hot, and that's being hot with hay fever. So how many advanced machinery parts do we need to make? If I want to do a green belt, I would need 2 green belts of parts to do that. So if we ever need those at scale, we're going to need a lot of parts. I could make them on site. How many yellow belts of iron plates do we have on the bus? Sorry, green belts.
Of plates? 2.
Okay. I might just nick a green belt then of plates and
There's
use
nothing
that.
else. I was going to say, there's nothing else using it, so you might as well.
Indeed. But it is so high up there, I'm just going to use an elevator to bring it down. I'm not going to like spiral ramp all the way down here. Having said that, can it handle a green belt? It can't, can it?
What?
The yellow elevator. It only handles... Oh no, it handles 640. So
No,
it
the
can do
second
that.
one can handle.
Well, you say that, Baz, but Thyrox is also German, and he wasn't very happy with the weather yesterday. And the only problem with that is I need to get a block up there just to load it, which is just the most irritating thing. Satisfactory lets you belt straight into these things, doesn't it? You don't have to have a loader
believe
each.
so.
Lower is why this is more like Factorio than Satisfactory. I suppose. But the thing is, Rome, in Factorio, you don't need to put a block underneath an inserter, you just put power nearby.
Also, I would say this is not, apart from it being 3D, Factorio is way more advanced than this game.
Let's see. I want to make one of them. Actually, I'm only going to be able to make one yellow belt of advanced parts, I think, with one green. But you said we don't need that many, right?
Oh, so far, that one machine that was online was doing the entire base.
So I don't really want to pull in 2 greens of stuff.
Just do one. We can always expand it, can't we?
Where is the output going? That's the question. Yeah, I'll stick with the yellow for this. I believe the overrun. Right, we're going to need assembler 2s. Assemblers. Oh, I just realised I think I need steel for this as well. Rip. Where is it? Yep. How's that steel production going these days?
It's the one thing that's never been upgraded.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't need it for... should I bring it here anyway? Yeah. Just wonder whether I can get both of these in parallel. Ugh. I think we can. Delete that. Put that out here. Hey, Kempo. Needs a yellow steel and a green part. Oops.
I did it like that.
Right, that'll put steel in that. One part of the equation. And then this is going to have that coming out of it. I don't say end this cycle, but I think we are going to have to upgrade steel.
No worries. I'm here.
Oh, good. That's going to be an output that.
I just like actually don't answer that question.
You know the answer.
Where are elevators?
Way after.
Elevators.
Only a non-slump conveyor is allowed here. You what, mate? Oh. I see. Is that right? Right. Oh, it's going to need 11 of those. Sounds like a train now. Three. You know, when you build something, you really wish you'd have done it differently.
Yeah.
All the time.
Like,
You got
Yeah.
one of those moments.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me just stop that bar. What are you on about, Captain Flint? Let's see. If I had... About the tricks they do when making films, right? No, these are just machine parts. I need the machine parts and the steel to make advanced machinery in a 2-to-1 ratio, but I could just tack the machines on the end though. That's the easy victory, but I was trying to get them in parallel so I can build both out later. And that's when I started thinking about the layout. I'm thinking, if I'd have brought the steel in that way, I could have then taken the output belt here, but then that would have meant the steel over there, so then I need to assemble those here, which means I need the iron to come in here and the parts to go out there, ultimately. So these belts are the wrong way around. Think of it that way. So I think it'd been better doing that. And then having this as an input side rather than an output side. Do you know what? I wish when you press Q to copy a loader, it would actually copy the loader and the loader setting.
there
if
is
you...
an option, but it's...
Is there? Copy target with settings, what, Control Q?
Yeah.
Yeah, you try pointing at something on Control Q. Okay, well, as long as I know there's an option, I can do that next time.
The key bindings are weird, Paul. Don't ask me what they were thinking.
I think I'd rather have that the other way around. Just default it to copy settings, Control Q not to. No, I think this is wrong. Right, steel's going to come in this way now. This thing. That iron. It's not the keyboard and settings. Copy target. Okay, right. Q. Place with a Q. Place with a Control Q. Thank you very much. So now Q will copy the settings by default as well, which is exactly what I want. need to do that anymore. Invalid copy with settings target. So if you do that, you then can't copy a block because a block doesn't have settings. What the heck? Just copy it anyway? Now I have to do Control Q on a block. That's so dumb. So if you switch those shortcuts around, you can no longer copy something that doesn't have settings. It just makes no sense.
It does in the dev's head, Paul.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Look. The fact that it hasn't got settings mean there's none to copy shouldn't stop me from copying that thing. Oh my god, that's actually ridiculous. Genuinely, that is ridiculous. It is that Captain, like it's thrown an exception rather than just go, yeah, fine, it doesn't have any. Settings equals null, who cares? Do you know, I actually had the plan in my head, and now I've been distracted by so much stuff there that I've forgotten what my plan was.
Yes.
Oh my god. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to make the parts on this side, I think. And then... Is that what I was going to do? Yeah, they are meant to be outputs, I think. Switch steel with iron.
Yeah.
AUBSA.
Switch steel with iron.
Okay.
I don't think it does, Harold. A lot of stuff is very strange what they've done. Right, remember bringing the plates in. If the plates went down there, that's no good, unless that's using it. It needs to put its output there, which is the parts, that's right. So this was going to be the part generator instead, wasn't it?
I think so.
The part generator then needs to output back onto that belt effectively. And that's going to need 45 a minute. And that can generate 60, so 1 to that is fine. The rest goes to the next machine. So that works. So then this now needs the iron. This is what it was up to. Down there. So I need to get the iron from here. The output can go wherever. So if I bring the iron that way. It can do that. And I do need 11 of them. Not enough space in character. That's amazing. You change recipe on a machine, you have to take all of its current buffer out into your backpack. Okay, so put them there. You meant devs in general, right? So I need 16, I think I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 5 of these. Mash duplicate this. I clicked on something. Two, 4, 6. Load us. Does this game make 1.0? I'm not sure actually.
Yes. Pretty sure.
8, 10, 11. Working. Steel input.
I'm gonna go and look at scaling that in a minute. Alright, so cool.
Hey, bunch of making stuff. I have to start putting little escape hatches in the floor so I can get back up. You get down there and you box yourself in, you're like, ah. Okay, that seems to be working nicely. Yeah, but you never know what you're going to dig into from. You just see floor, and you might be going through an assembler. Right, we can now officially decommission your advanced component thing.
Oh, that's going to take forever, that. I don't know how you're going to do it, Paul. You're going to struggle, mate.
First of all, I'm going to cut the input line.
You're going to struggle dealing with that.
Can't even copy. Oh, it's just like I'm gonna have to change those key bindings back because they're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because the game refuses to let me copy a conveyor belt or a block. What were they thinking? Arcane, how you doing? What if both key bindings are the same? Well, you lose the ability to do either then, don't you? Where the heck does that even go?
On a hand.
I don't know what. There it is. This where it comes now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take its inventory and dump it in the other storage. That's definitely the way to go when you get these higher belts, is just elevate them.
Yeah, I quite like that idea.
It's much better than spaghetti hell of, you know, spiraling down. Just bring them in like that, it's easier.
Right, you've got one new line of electronic components, which is a green belt.
Got all that space then, yeah? So you put one on a green belt of what?
Yeah, electronic components. I'm going to put another one online as well.
Right.
It's 3 green belts of plates. We don't have any green belts of rods, but... Was there anything you needed up the top for your bot production.
Well, I think there's... I stopped doing that because it was just hurt your head. But I think there's one more bot to move somewhere. I just can't remember where it is.
What have we got?
Because that's not all of them. Is it screen bots or something like that?
Yeah, screen bots.
I don't know where they are. Here. Well, it's quite a small one, so you could help me plumb that in.
Yeah.
So that plumbing is the pain because it takes 4 lots of stuff.
Advanced machine parts.
No, it takes glass, circuit board.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry.
Polymer.
Oh, it's a yeah.
And iron. And I'd like to put it upstairs somewhere.
There's now officially a traffic jam of plates coming over to you.
Good, because we're about to use some more.
But all 3 are still going to that new one at the moment.
You could probably change it to 2 and 2 night.
2 and 2?
Yeah. Paul, here's 2 green belts of plates.
Okay, I'm going to move this up here somewhere.
Top 2 you can take from. That's plates. What else was it?
Circuit boards and polymer.
Interesting.
Yep. Circuit boards, polymer. Are they on the bus at this point here where I'm looking to put this?
They're here, yes, where I'm hovering, but getting them up to you is going to be interesting.
Oh God. Yeah. So this is the issue with the other issue with spiraling. Look at the mess down there. You can't do anything with it, so I'm going to have to move it over here, aren't I? I have to put it here.
The best way is to get an elevator.
Yeah, I mean, we can have multiple elevators if we need to, but the iron's up here, so that's quite simple. So we probably need 3 elevators, I think.
How many circuit boards are we making? Can I put a second line of circuit boards but up in the air? You upgraded that. Where's circuit board production?
Why do you need another?
Well, it saves us if I can put... Because we've only still got that one conveyor belt. Nope, that's the wrong one.
There's our 4 input lines. No, that's in the wrong place. Oh. Cool. So, like, such is the game that you can't put this down without a block in the way. You literally can't hover that over the space. Alright, let's worry about getting the input lines in and then we'll get that sent to the right place.
Roger.
So if I grab an iron from here.
Yep.
That's the low-hanging fruit.
It's the easiest one.
Oh yeah. And then we're going to need, I presume, 3 elevators to... I don't know how far it is to the stuff.
Circuit boards and polymer are on the other side of the bus to where you are. Glass is roughly in the middle. Don't know if it would be easier, Paul, elevating it up this side and then going across. Because you've got a production right underneath that one there.
I do, but it only needs to go down to the level of the belt that it's going to extract from.
Which is ground floor.
If I put them on... What if I put them on the edge? Like... Do like one like that. Would that interfere with anything?
No, that looks like it's good.
Oh.
Do you accidentally bump your head?
Yeah, it really hurt as well. It turned my jetpack off. It was that harsh.
That one's gonna hit the iron plates.
Is it?
Yeah.
You put yellow splitter into a green belt. Oh yeah. I think Sean did it.
I did.
The lesson learned is that when you're building these arrays, set them further back from the edge.
Yeah.
Give yourself a bit of breathing room. I mean, is that gonna stop it? Like, if where are we taking the stuff from exactly?
They're all on the bottom. 2 polymer and circuit boards are here. And then glass is in the middle.
So why can't it sit there like that? What's stopping it from doing that?
Oh, I didn't realise that's where you were going to put it. But now we can't see your sign. Let's go behind it.
The main issue you've got is getting the loader. Isn't it? I mean...
It sticks out basically 3 blocks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so what we might have to do is, given that there's an empty space here... I mean, we'd have to get rid of this piece of...
Could we come across like this, Paul? Put them on this empty space here. Come to the other side and go across like this.
Let's get some fuel before I fall out the sky. Wrong one. That's the wrong one.
It is labelled. Could we go across like that?
I just don't like the idea of putting elevators on the other side where the other factories are, you know? It's just going to bite us at some point.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we can... If we get rid of this glass panel here and just put the elevators here, maybe.
Yeah.
Because the problem is around that side. There's no
We need
room there either.
3 elevators, don't we? Yeah, that should be big enough if you put them the way you put them.
What we could do is get rid of that glass window. And how far in did it matter how far in they go?
I would go in at least by 2. just so we can get the inserters on. You're not going to fit 3 if you do it that way.
You're not going to fit 3. You put one there, one there, one there. What does that look like?
Oh, you're doing it that way.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know, because you've put bottoms, so they're going up into the sky. Would they fit if we did it this way? I've done the same as you, put bottoms instead of tops.
If you put it on the other side, you already have the polymer. Doing.
Yeah, but I don't want to take polymer off a production line. To be fair, what are these making? Fluid assemblers, chemical. Well, we could take it off from. I'm guessing he's saying we could take the circuit boards and polymer from here and elevate it up.
Circuit boards and polymer are already there, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
And the advanced machinery parts are here. Is that what the other component?
No, glass. Circuit board, polymer, glass.
So is he thinking like you do one there and one there or something like that?
That's what I'm guessing. But then it's gonna. We don't really use these lines much. It only makes fluid assemblers, and when was the last time we used one of those?
Yeah, it's not used very much.
Don't be able to cope.
I could move this factory over there to the right so it meets up with that.
99 months?
Get rid of this.
Only like 10 or so now until 100 months.
I mean,
Wow.
it's okay there. We can plummet this way in, can't? Still need to find out how to get glass up here.
Dave, 99 months, dude. Amazing. You're almost going to get a VIP badge, Dave. Think about that. Your greatest achievement in your life.
Is he though?
I was gonna say, he gets to the waits all that time for 100 months and he's got to wait for a space in the queue.
Paul.
What?
You're right, man.
Really?
Yeah, you're right. How's it going?
Who
How's it going?
cares, man? Literally 10-year-old.
Wow.
Okay, so what we can do is if I pull that over there. Pull it that way by 1 block. Can output to there, output to... It's going to have to be inset slightly.
Lads, got groundbreaking news. My room is just hit 40 degrees.
Is it really?
Yes.
That is disgusting.
But I'm dedicated for the stream. I am still here.
But now.
Until I collapse, and then I won't be here.
This is a general service announcement. There may be power fluctuations. This is a general service announcement. No, forget that. There will be power fluctuations.
It doesn't matter what one comes out of what lift, does it, Paul?
No, either way. Well, yeah, that's fine. Circuits and polymers.
About to say there's no power, then I remember what Knight said.
Well, when he said may, I think he meant there will be power fluctuations.
I'm sorry, my brain is toasted. That's polymer, right? So glass. Need to get glass.
Give it 6 months a bit more and it's cold. Oh, Matty!
I don't mind the cold.
Even like, it's freezing in my room. It's freezing.
I don't mind the cold.
Rubbish.
What aircon, Dave?
Why don't you just turn up the aircon, yeah? I keep telling him that, Dave. Just turn up the aircon, mate. What's that there?
Before you place that bottom pole, can I blow this floor up?
Hang on, why is that still flashing red?
Because there's no bottom.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, before what?
You do that, can I blow a part of this floor up so we can get down to the level of the rest?
I don't know what you are, so I don't know what floor you're talking
Oh,
about.
never mind then. Don't worry. All good.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I found myself what I would suggest is probably a high priority job.
Which is?
Fix the power.
Although ignium ore mine, the only ignium ore mine that's completely powering the entire base at the moment is
You've got your spaceship, you pleb.
yeah.
That's
I need
bringing
to feed it in. I need to feed it in.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah, but at the moment it's yeah. I still blame you.
You set that up ages ago for this exact reason and you forgot.
Me.
So far today, with all the aircon running and me being at home, it's cost what, £1.50, Dave? Is that because you're on the agile tariff? Doesn't quite work that way, Dave. If your solar's connected to an inverter and your inverter's connected to your house mains, then that has to be registered with the MCP because you can potentially export power. So you can't just put it up, you have to get permission to export that power. But apart from that, you can put it on whatever roofs you want and stuff. So what are we missing here, Sean?
Glass.
Okay. Did you have a plan for that?
Not particularly.
You just ran off and left it to me.
No, I'm not far from you.
Okay, so I reckon get that there. Try and go down with the glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go down and then... because I've got to get under this slot.
It's pretty messy around here.
Yep.
Could come this way, Sean.
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Yeah, there's a little trench I dug through here.
Yeah, that's good.
The glass was here somewhere. Here it is.
Yeah.
So you could just drop down a level. And go through any of this bit.
Can't see your Trent. Where is it?
Yeah. Do you want me to put a conveyor in or something?
Yeah, if you can.
Do you want yellow?
Can it-
It's yellow, isn't it?
Well, it's all yellow at the moment.
So you could come in at... Depends on what height you want to be. This height, or you can go lower.
I've got to try and plumb the steel back in as well. Might have to go up, 'cause it's not going to go under.
Batteries for storing XX power are expensive. It costs around about at the moment about 1,300 per 5 kilowatt hours roughly. That's a very rough estimate. But of course an installer will charge you more than that. They'll mark it up. But battery prices have come down a lot since COVID. They were very expensive in COVID.
Just get a couple of double A's.
Yeah, I mean that'll keep you good going for at least 1 millisecond. You're doing around there. Have you made sure it's on a block? Had a quote from a local company here using Fox, just shy for 9k for 18 panels on an east-west roof with 6 kilowatt hour battery. So every panel costs you about 200 quid, but it's usually a bit less than that. So you can say that's, what's that, 3,600 for your panels. Then your 6 kilowatt hour battery, you're probably going to add at least another 1,500 to 2k for that. See, 5.5k. There's no VAT to add, which means they're probably making. I mean, you got to get scaffolding in there, plus pay installers to do it, plus their profit. It's not a bad price, to be honest. The thing is, what you'll find is if you add panels or batteries to it, like you may as well get as much as you can while you're having it done, because once that scaffolding's up, the installers are up there. Adding 4 panels is not expensive because they're already there. It's the cost of everything else. You know, the electricians to wire it all in, who are on site doing the job, the guys climbing around on the roof. That's what's costing you money. So scale your system properly is the other thing I'd say, synesthesia. Have a look at how much power you use for the day and make sure your battery can cover that. But 18 panels and a 6 kilowatt hour battery, you're going to fill that up so damn quick. Seriously. Are they 400 watt panels? Because that's what mine are. Because if you think about it, if your 18 panels start chucking out 250, 300 watts on average in summer, You think about how many kilowatts they're making. They're probably chucking out 3-4 kilowatts maybe. So your battery's going to be full in an hour and a half. Which may be okay, and maybe what you want, as long as you're getting paid to export. Or you can store that power, or you can put it in an electric car, or whatever you're doing. But you have to think about it. Right, that's widened, isn't it? So that's going out that way.
I'm just plumbing it in now.
Yeah, I need to find the old installation.
I've took that offline.
Have you let it flush out?
Yeah.
Why is there a
I cut the
floating
inputs.
splitter? Where was the old one coming from again? I can't remember.
Ground floor. I'll see it. There'll be a load of conveyor belts with no assemblers on them.
Oh, these screenbots here.
Yeah, this was it. I'm just plumbing it in.
So that's... Is it flushed out, or you just picked them all up?
I only picked up 10.
Right.
The rest have gone. Will be coming down towards you now from the new one.
Yeah, I'm just flying backwards to see... Just remove all the rest of this mess. How much do you get paid for the export power run? Because I aim to non-export anything if possible. Because I don't get paid for it. But for that benefit of not being paid, I get cheap import overnight. Even when the weather's like bad and they're not producing much power. Screenbots. Right, now, can I scale this up a little bit? That's the question. You get €5 per kilowatt hour. Yeah. How much do they charge you to buy the power of Rome? 15 pence export, Dave. Is that an agile?
Maybe.
Because I remember,
No, it's
Dave,
not.
when I was at yours at Winter, they were charging you like 99 pence per kilowatt hour to buy power. Because like that's the flip side of agile, isn't it? Some days it can be stupid expensive. Right.
This only takes 11.25 a minute, so we can definitely upscale this.
Yeah, it was more to do with the imports, like the inputs, really. But I can look to at least double this. Oh, you idiot.
Because there's conveyor belt already there.
No, I've just put it one block over.
Okay.
I'm back, sorry.
He's back with his takeaway.
No. There was almost a bang and the house shook slightly and I thought, I'm gonna go and investigate that.
What?
Turned out that there was a very strong gust of wind and the front and back doors were all open and it was loads, it was about 3 or 4 doors slamming shut.
I mean, I don't know if our inputs can keep up with this, Sean, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, they should be able to. What's that? 11, 30, 60, 90. That's only 90 per minute.
Are we making storage containers somewhere?
Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
There doesn't seem to be much eye in this thing.
It can only store 3 and it needs 11 a minute, so.
I need lane loader 2s. Missing inputs on the last one. Can you have a look at that, Pubs?
I've done it. It was a lane loader 2 and you didn't have any.
I need to decommission these splitter things. Hey, Steve-O.
Hi, all less than 3. Hey guys, Scrove.
Let's see how that gets on. Big Gamer, thank you for 11 months. Well, hopefully we'll get a little bit more money because we're now making more screen bots.
I don't think we will.
Why?
Because we're still sending the planet limit to the planet. We need to go to more planets or produce more bots.
Well, anyways, that's all the bots moved, isn't it?
Yep.
So all bot production's now on the upper floor, which is a nice place to be. I've got to
Any other
decommission some splitters over here, but I also want to just see how the galactic universe is doing.
We can also move the hover engines up the top because they're for bots. They're being made somewhere.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
What, they're used by the bots?
Yeah, hover engines are used by the bots, but they're more advanced bots.
Okay. So how are they getting up there to make... Where are the advanced bots being made?
They're not. This was the first step of doing it, was the hover engines, but we've moved everything up the top.
So that is moving as well.
Yeah, unless you just put a... I don't know if there's anything above it. You could just take it up in a lift. Because it is scalable down here, where I am.
Let me think about that. So, of all the places we're currently linked to... Vacuum bot was selling heavy bot. Calexis requires...
Hang on.
We can get a trade license to sell screen, vacuum and transport bots to Calexis.
Do it.
Can you... Oh, you're not in the screen, are you? Doesn't matter.
I can be. I can be in the screen.
Can you buy us another ship?
Yep, 1 second then.
And that'll be Calexis. K-A-E-L. Sorry,
Spaceship.
K-A-L-E-X-I-S.
We're using a medium or tier 2.
I mean, they only take 96, so probably just a medium. But tier 2 will do, won't it?
Tier 2 small, yeah?
Well, you got tier 1, tier 2 we're using quite a lot, aren't we?
We've got so we've got small cargo ship normal, then small cargo ship tier 2, and then last time we unlocked medium cargo ship.
Well, these only take 96 bots each, so you really need a big ship? I don't know. I'd say just buy whatever we've got now. We could pay off some debt, Roy, but I want to make sure we've got enough money to buy trade routes and
Not
stuff.
enough hangar space.
Oh, we got to upgrade the...
Station upgrades.
Cargo bay, is it? No, that's more goods. The hangar space
Yeah,
requires 5 megawatts. There you go.
we've got
Queued it.
40.
Right, well, that's being done. While that's being done, let's move. Let's have a look at these bot things.
Let me go back towards. Do you need anything, Knight? Are you mining?
I'm fine. I'm just sorting out mine from early in the day, which I'm upgrading.
Yeah, no, they're here, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just
I was gonna say,
decommissioning.
if you need
those
anything,
green bot things.
if you need anything, Knight, just let us know.
We need to unplumb this. Back here.
Okay.
All the little branch lines coming in. I think we can remove that little jink now, can't we?
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm trying to delete the
got
thing
some as
underneath it, mate. Can you get it?
Yeah.
You can't. There's still pieces down there.
This one could probably go up a level as well.
I don't know
There's
what's
probably
going
don't
on with
need-
this.
Well, there was stuff going off to the. Why is that not getting anything?
What do you mean? What you mean this cross belt?
Yeah, what was going in here? Rods. Why is this not getting any rods?
I don't know. Trapped.
Oh, it's probably been stopped somewhere.
No rods coming down that line.
Yeah, there's a light break in the belt again. There you go. It's on its way again.
So energy cells are coming out and being going back that way as well as this way.
Yeah. Had to get split.
Bus is gradually getting untangled a little bit.
Yeah. These two here we can probably stick in elevators and get rid of the ramps.
What's these? Iron
They make.
plates.
Yeah, that's why we could probably just come across, hit an elevator, and go down instead of doing the ramp, can't we?
I think it would be tidy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Same as the one behind. This one here can do the same.
There's freight elevator. There he is. Which orientation are you going for?
I've just gone for the other way, but I can change mine if it's better.
Where have you put it?
Time to guess the height. I'm gonna say that one.
The elevators can move one type up and down. Maybe do it transport fever style.
Huh?
I don't know.
Immediately, that looks neater.
There we go. It's working. Yeah, I don't know why, but just like flat, just like bridges, whereas like the slopes make it look messy.
Yeah, this looks fine. Now we've put it looks a lot better now the elevators are in.
That's why I really wish they did like a one-column version of this elevator. Like just one item in, one item out, vertical. Like Satisfactory has.
Like I said, there is the one on the workshop, but it says, and I quote, let me find it.
May cause game to break.
It says, due to a graphics bug, this mod disables all moving freight containers for all elevators. So they work, they just get rid of the animation.
You know. I think your scanner now picks up more things. Have you unlocked the line miner? I'm not sure what the line miner is.
Guess it means the underground miner.
Trains are coming, Roy. They're not in the game yet. I'm quite looking forward to trains.
Yay, so what? So we can unplumb the entire base and replumb it in with trains?
Well, I presume they're going to sit somewhere in between transport ships and belts.
Yeah.
Because like once you can fly, unless the advantage is that they're overground, but they can carry a lot more. So they're better than transport ships for bigger cargo. Yeah. Maybe.
Night is a long way away.
Hello.
What?
this I had to upgrade because there was no buffer, and it meant every time the ship was coming back, it was sat here for ages loading. So I double buffered it.
This is Ignium. What is this?
Yes, this is the
It's coal, basically.
this is the emergency backup for the power situation. Because if you go and have a look at the one that's actually next to the power station, you will see why I had some minor concerns.
This is here.
That's got plenty of life left in it now. I don't know why you were panicking.
What?
When are
Are
you,
you
going
how can I put it?
having a laugh?
I mean, dude. I mean, it looks like there's some of this that's not even been exposed yet.
We're probably not going to go solar.
It's free endless power though, isn't it? So
Right. Night Power Industries is surviving at the moment.
I need to get rid of this whole thing.
Might go and stick my head in the freezer.
Do it. Get like a towel and wet it, put it in the freezer for like half an hour, take it out, and it'd be cold. Just put it on your bald head, mate. You'd be like,
yes.
oh.
Oh yeah, I'm bald now, people.
Not enough space to pick up all that junk.
Why have we got escalators? Is it a requirement for something else?
No, it's just we need to unlock it to get further down the tree.
Oh, Tommy.
I mean, we've never used them. We've had them since pretty much early game.
Right, so.
We need more steel, eventually.
Steel rods. Steel
Steel
beams.
That requires iron and coal.
Of course it does. What's iron in the game?
Reddy, orangey, this stuff.
Xenoferrite.
Yes.
It needs xenoferrite and the red. Orange and red. Thank you.
Frome, I've not had my mohawk in years.
That's gone back quite a while, Rome. I think you had it 3 days and it was squashed.
I kept it for a good while, though.
How do you sleep with that? Like, it would just get squashed, surely.
Yeah, it does.
I do.
Go sleep with your head on the side.
Well, or you
There
just
isn't.
wash your hair so all the stuff comes out.
There is an orange and red next to each other. But it's a long way away.
Yeah, but you can
All the
smelt
way out
it
to
and
the
then
east.
use 2 transport ships to bring it in, because we know 2's enough. But we've learned from the ones you've put online that 2 transport ships is enough to keep the bus fed. Yes, Chris, I'll go and get another mohawk even though I've got no hair.
You might have to wait, Chris.
Hair transplant. What are you talking
Don't need a hair transplant though, do I?
No, but I'll just get a wig. Be done with it. Problem solved. Now, what was I looking for?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Xenoferrite something or other.
Orange and red to make steel.
Elevator.
You will need crushers.
Yeah, one thing at a time. I'm going to get the mine sorted and then worry
Chris.
about that.
Chris, are you awake? I literally said I was bald like 5 minutes ago. Like, do you want to leave and then come back and be with it?
Isn't hell too much of that miniature steam rail? You know what I mean?
Oh, so you've got no dedication, Chris. Good to hear.
He's inhaled too much coal. Too much coal dust.
Exactly, Matty. Wiki Tom is the one that's going to need a hair transplant soon.
I swear stuff's moved around.
Some stuff has, yes. What are you looking for?
My elevators.
They've not
Oh,
moved.
they haven't moved, but I always go past them as well.
It's because you've put stuff on top, and I now can't fly in from above and look down and get the idea.
They're here.
Recognise the.
Do not be useful now.
What's that?
Shut it. Don't even think about it. I'm too hot and bothered to be dealing with that, so just shh. Thank you.
Wow.
He's so rude, isn't he? So aggressive.
That's shocking. I wonder what happened if I accidentally dropped this dial. Anyway. What would be really useful if there was a centralized storage area.
Right. We'll find where you live.
He's gonna
and I
go
will
full
make your life...
Liam Neeson on you, night.
Exactly.
I will find you. I will kill you.
I am too hot and Matty, Sem Puppy went a long time ago when my room hit 40+ degrees.
You're just too hot stuff, aren't you? That's what it is.
And that's what it is. It's not the weather, it's just me.
Yeah, it's not the weather, it's not the PC, it's not that, it's just you.
Al Plagiato, feel free to donate me an air conditioning unit.
You need, what, 200 quid for a half decent one?
It's this time of year when, like, all the shops sell out of fans and stuff.
Yep.
It happens every time. And then they jack the price up as well.
I forgot what I was doing. I've just been flying up and down the bars. I think I was meant to be helping you decommission some stuff, but I got massively distracted.
You were putting the bot engines upstairs. There's one thing we need to do. I'm just decommissioning the old conveyor production.
Good for you, El Plagiato. I'll give you a round of applause.
Installed solar panels 3 weeks ago and your aircon runs off it. Honestly, El Plagiato, it's the future, mate. You're getting paid one pence per kilowatt hour, Whiteland. You should move to Belgium. They get 5 cents per kilowatt hour in Belgium. It's cold outside. What?
What?
You should be over here, Whiteland. It's not cold here, mate. Far from it.
Also, From, even without my PC running, my room becomes unbearable because the sun is on it from the moment it rises to the moment it sets.
Here's to the Pups Aircon Fund.
8 degrees. Whiteland, can we swap? Can we swap, Whiteland?
Thank you, Captain Flint.
Please, Whiteland.
I haven't heard that soundbite in ages.
What one was it? Can't remember what they are. Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't know because you always talk over it.
Plus, I have the stream muted, otherwise I hear double of everything.
They hear double of everything.
Why?
Yes, Paul, I see what you're doing there. You're not funny.
He really is grumpy, isn't he?
I am, yes. Do you know why I'm grumpy, Paul? Because my room's unbearable.
What's wrong with your room? You haven't mentioned that yet.
Was it you was too hot? I can't remember.
Yes, that's what it is.
There must be a better way of deleting things from your inventory than dragging them.
Yes, go to here.
Mate, I have to keep flying over that. I'm trying to decommission something. It's just
90 meters from you.
Drag to destroy, confirm. Like, it's just...
Yeah, I don't get the confirm bit. That's, yeah.
That pups will melt away lol.
Get up like Yato. Make him sound like an ice lolly.
Oh, we don't even have any ice cream.
Mate, if you had ice cream in your house, everybody in your house would have eaten it before you even got near it.
True.
There's no way you'd even see that. Loader 1, loader 2. Wait, where's loader 3 being made?
At the end, I think.
That's railings.
Cold thoughts to everybody.
It is being made.
Thank you very much, Elplagiata. Plates and parts. I wonder if I
know it's being made. I've grabbed some.
It was being
I've been
made.
getting my loaders from the old location with a bit of the Zs in it. They're still working. To be fair, I couldn't find the new ones, so I just stay going, keep going there.
Well, I'm not sure if it'll exist much longer.
Wow.
Because I'm deleting stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I deleted it, Sean.
I think you might have.
I mean, I can see put it back. Pretty simple recipe. How much junk have I got now?
There's 3 storage boxes you can choose from to dump your stuff in, and it will get destroyed. Does that say 1,600 and something? Conveyor belts.
Yeah, there's a lot of junk.
I might put a couple more incinerators online.
My lights, I can have that lot, I can have that lot.
Incinerators, where are they?
Right, loader 1. See, loaders are weird. They all need the same part, loader 1, 2, and 3. Which is nothing like conveyors. Like, conveyors need the previous one to work.
Yeah.
If you're expanding operations, I don't think we're not making storage container 3, only 1 and 2.
I'm not expanding. I'm removing old junk at the moment.
That's fine. It's just 1 to maybe add to the list at some point.
Missing conveyor 1. Loaders. Did our 3 days last weekend, winter soon. Wait, what's the hottest it's got, Wyland, so far this year for you? Mid-20s, blimey. Right, loaders that. Where's these old loaders then, Knight?
The old ones were towards the beginning of the...
They're the ones you just removed.
Well, you need... No, you said he was... No, I don't know. Well, the splitters have been removed from that loader array.
Yeah, it's a while since I've had to get any.
Near the old conveyors.
This is gonna be really easy to move upstairs because I can put lifts.
think Sean should move to Norway so he wouldn't have a problem with his room being too hot. I mean, that'd fix that problem. The fact that he can't speak a word of Norwegian might be an issue.
Google Translate, bro. I forgot what I was going to ask you.
Hold second line. Forgot what he was going to ask me.
Could I, when you've got a minute, could you fly down to me? Or self with you?
I should be with you, Shorty. Shortly.
Ha! So funny! I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. I can't. My body is not functioning right now.
Right, I've conveniently put the loader boxes at the front of the loader column. So you can grab your loaders from the front. No need to walk down anymore or fly.
Also, we have passed 101.
Yay! Can we keep it? That's the question.
Probably not.
Dear God, it takes a long time to make that hangar bay. Wasn't there something that we can get that speeds up the building? Is it?
No, that one's... I've already done one. That's another one, so we don't have to worry. One, you can buy a ship now.
What?
That's the second one. There was 2 upgrades for the hangar base, so I fired off the next one.
And you was going to mention it when?
Well, when you remembered.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's just leave money on the table because you were waiting for me to remember.
I will buy a ship.
I'm buying it now, don't bother. Number 2. Right, galactic map. Open supply. Ship management. Cargo ships, 16. Right, vacuum bots, we'll have them. Screen bots, transport bots, all the bots.
All of them. Talking about that, what's our storage like on the ship? So we can store 200k's worth of thermalite bars. Would you like to take a guess on how many we're currently storing?
2 million?
1.3 million.
So we're being taxed on that, are we?
Yeah.
Not only are we paying tax on the debt, we're paying tax on the fact that we've got more thermalite than we're actually...
Could we stop and buying it temporarily?
Did you buy the portable AC unit I sent you in April yet, Sean? Says Imp.
Right, Imp. No, because where are the funds coming from? This week I have 56p in my bank instead of 34p.
The small T2 ship is still super underutilized if you look at available capacity. See, I'm looking at these ships, Roy, and it says on our transport ships we've got tier 2s and non-tier 2s, but how do you know which you're meant to take?
I don't think it really matters because we're not filling them up anyway.
I know, but where do we see that?
There was somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no. Was it? Oh, I can't. Where was it?
When you drag the slider bar for the goods, says Roy. Demand 96 an hour. Products 96. Supply route
Oh, there you
capacity
go.
96,000 one ship. Available capacity 88,000. Right. So that tells us it's got enough capacity. What else have we got? They can take...
That's...
What have we got? Vacuum and screen. Is it worth it for that?
Don't know, but we're producing light bots, and we never
Are we?
added them to the shipping manifest.
I never knew we were producing light bots.
You're the one that just put them online.
I did not put light bots online.
You did. It's the one we just did.
No, it's not. We did transport, vacuum, and screen.
Are we making light bots? I swear we're making light bots. Maybe not. I don't know. This is confusing.
Well, show me where we're making them.
I don't know.
Is that a no then?
That's a no. That's
You,
what we
you just
was.
told me we were making them. They're the ones that we just did.
I thought that's what we just... I don't know. It's
Hashtag
been a long day,
PopSec on
okay?
front.
Hashtag what, Rom? Pups Aircon Fund.
So... One... I can't... One...
All the bots are on that upper floor now. So if
Yeah.
we're making them, they're going to be there.
No, we're not. If we could get light bots online, 5 of the planets we currently go to will take them. What do we need for light bots? Steel, machinery parts, electronic components, and glass.
Right, we're now selling to Ethernet as well. I did. Bullet Boom Boy has resubscribed for 66 months. Thank you very much, Bullet Boom Boy. And Whiteland, thank you for gifting sub to Portable Air Conditioner.
I'm funny.
I'm funny.
So that's the guy that was laughing.
Oh, no, shut up.
Make a payment
That's your mind.
of 400 grand. There we go. That's brought our tax down to 17.9. So we're on 18% tax now rather than 20. We could pay off a bit more. Depends what we want to do, really.
Go to sleep in a freezer. Does that count?
Be a long sleep, Sean.
I remember what I was... Where are you, Paul?
You was showing me where light bots are made.
Right, let's gloss over that. That didn't happen. Erase that from your memory.
Okay.
This...
You was on about hover engines. And you was going to move them or transport
Could we
them.
just... Could we use... This car can't... Could we keep the lines there, but use elevators to take it up a floor?
What they used to make?
Hover engines for the more advanced bots.
Okay, can I suggest then that we
Yep.
reverse this output belt, put this box up the top end, because this is where the elevator should be, right? You think?
Are we moving the whole thing upstairs or just keeping this here?
No, we'll keep it here. I don't have any more logistic container 2s,
I do.
but we can put the... Let's put the elevator in, then we'll see where we want to come out.
Okay.
Let's see, so... What are we thinking? Maybe like... We can go like that, maybe?
I need to
Or...
change it.
Should we go there?
That would work.
If we went like that. Let's have a look at the top. Okay, and then if you put that to there, and you can basically turn this into storage, couldn't you? That would come that way,
Yep.
and you can just load it into the box and then send it back out.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, retard, retard.
If you would provide us your address on Stream Pups, we could send you an aircon or a SWAT team kek.
I feel like I've missed something. What are we laughing at?
It said, if you could provide us... Plug Out said, if you could provide us with your address on Stream Pups, we could send you an aircon or a SWAT team keg.
Lol. And whatever else rubbish would turn up on my doorstep.
Well, I'm sure you get high quality merch on your doorstep, mate.
Uh-huh.
That's how it is on the internet.
I've seen the stuff Whiteland sends you. I'll probably end up with a chainsaw or something.
You probably end up with a steam-powered chainsaw from Chris.
Oh, to be fair, I could use a chainsaw to chop my neighbour's tree down when he's not looking.
Right, so what is it we're building up here with these hover engines?
Right, so hover engines are needed for maintenance drones, combat drones, mining drones,
Okay.
science assistant drones.
Let's have a look. Robots.
In disguise.
Combat drone requires thermalite sheet, which is you have to buy.
That's on the bus.
Yeah. What was the other ones? Heavy duty, was it?
Maintenance, combat, mining, science.
Okay, so the
But in theory, we need to make all of them, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what order we make them in.
well, the heavy duty drone doesn't need a hover engine because it's tracked. Yeah, so there is that. That's one little detail. Like we could make them now without needing what we've just done here. It could be on a separate column or something.
Yeah.
That's one thing to say. On that basis, I might punt this out that way.
Which means we're going to tunnel. It's going to drop off the end here, so let me...
But a lot of these require... Well, that requires energy cells.
It's on the bus.
Maintenance drone needs energy cell.
It's on the bus.
Okay, so let's focus on the... I presume the combat drones are expensive, like they sell for good money.
Yeah, so the combat drones will sell for 108 each.
But how many places can we sell them to?
I have to look at the galaxy map. Stand by. Galaxy map.
The problem with portable ACs, from is you only need them like 1 or 2 months of the year, and then they just sit there.
I'd keep it on permanently just to make good use of it.
Uh-huh.
So currently know where we go to once whatever I said.
A combat drone.
That's the one, thank you.
Okay, so what about a maintenance drone then?
Maintenance. Yes, places want maintenance drone.
How many places and how much do they sell for?
So out of everywhere we go, only one wants maintenance.
Really?
Plenty of places want light bots. We could get light bots on.
I saw...
Like 5 places want light bots. And
I saw-
heavy duty transport bots.
What about a science assistant drone?
Stand by.
Mining drone. Mining drones? I know farm drones or planter drones or something are quite popular.
Yeah, so to the one you said before that, none of them. Maintenance drones, mining drones. How many want mining? One wants mining. Unless we start breaching out more.
So what's the best one to go for? Like, this pricey and a lot of places want it. Because that's what we want to do, isn't it?
Or on the thing, so if you hover over them, Paul, it will tell you how much they're worth. In the craft menu. If you just hover over the different robots.
Yeah, but how many places want them?
Currently, to where we go, most places want light bots.
We can't make light bots, can we?
Yeah, they're unlocked. We're just not making them.
Most places want them, and they sell for 41.
Yeah. Couple of places want the planter drones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the planter ones. A lot of places want them, but we can't make them.
Probably unlock them. Yeah, there you go. Start the research.
Oh, I was doing assembly 3s. You.
But it wasn't researching.
It was. I started it. Look, it's on pause now. 7% in, mystically, because it wasn't started.
Leave me alone.
You just stop telling lies, then.
I can't think.
Right, I think we should make light bots, and then in that time, we'll have researched the planter drones, and we can do them. So let's do that.
Okay.
So we don't want them near this, because this is for hovery stuff. So we can come back here, and do it here, maybe.
Sure, sounds good.
And a light bot needs steel, machinery parts, electronics, and glass. You've got glass here, electronics, machinery parts. You've got 3 of the components going into Snackbot.
That's nice.
So should we...
So what one are you missing? And I don't know anymore.
Well, they're already here, and if you look, they're an utter faff to get up here. This has got everything it needs apart from glass as well.
This one's, I don't even know, what did it need? Machinery parts.
It needs steel.
Components.
That's the main...
Electronic components.
Yep.
Well, there's a brand new line of electronic components here if you don't want to take off the existing one. Which is just below where you're hovering.
Yeah, but look below me, mate. You're not going to get anything up here.
This is not being used, this one.
Okay, so you're going to get those electronics. We can get...
I just hear, what was that noise?
Does that remind you of the F1? Funnily enough, it was my F1 app.
I was wondering what it was. Like, what is that noise?
Saying, Kubica's roller coaster journey from F1 to Le Mans victory.
Oh, that's nice.
News article.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Steel. Where do we get steel from?
The bottom of the bus?
Yeah, good luck. Because look, you can't get it here.
Could we do what we did at the first, send it this way and then up and across? Because we said it doesn't look too bad if the elevators are there. Because otherwise I don't know how else we're going to get steel up there.
Okay, so let's say we do that for steel. You're going to get electronics, glass and machinery parts.
Glass is in the middle.
Yeah. But it's also here, look. And Snackbots aren't burning through it.
So if we took it from there, what would we need?
Like
Just
electronics
steel.
and glass are here, and parts.
We just need steel then.
You would just need steel.
I can bring steel up from the other side and go across with an elevator. Oh.
So if we get under here.
Just gonna go and stick my head in the freezer for a minute. I'll be.
Oh, this is a right mess down here. I wonder if I can just elevate electronics and glass up here. We just filter it off. So one thing I'm not making is filter loaders. Advanced machinery parts. What do they even look like? Delta loader. Let's do this side. What filter loaders do is let you choose what you want them to output. So you say, right, I want, let's say electronics, if I can find them. Because why would you want to search this? I literally can't see electronics. Please tell me you...
What are you looking for?
Electronics. Right. Output electronics. And the other one is glass. Output glass. So on that basis, we can then send that stuff into here. If I get it out of the bus and then send the other one into an array there. That's the theory. I'm going to have to break this to find out if it works. So those electronics there need to come into here somewhere. Of course. One square too many. Maybe I could drop down instead of up then. To split that, and that can then go there. That can have a loader. And then in theory you don't need all this. So do you reckon Sean's gonna actually escape the freezer?
Taking his time, isn't he?
Thing is, to me, it's just another excuse for a break, isn't it? Like he has very frequent breaks.
It's just not committed to the cause.
Nah. I mean, he likes to say he's dedicated, but
Actually, after he had a go at me.
glass going in there, electronics going in there. And then...
You're right, and I would rather spend time with my freezer. And I have no dedication at all. You're correct, I agree.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Paul.
You alright?
Hey, Paul. I mean, Pups.
Feeling a bit better?
Look, I've done more thinking in these 2 streams that I've played this game than I have done in the last 6 months.
That's scary.
Well, because everything I do at work, I don't generally have to think too much about because I know it so well.
What was I bringing in from the other side? Steve? No. Yes. No. Yes.
You was bringing steel in, mate. That's been your job.
Thanks. Where do you want it?
Into the next to the elevator somewhere, where I'm bringing all this other stuff.
Okay.
I refactored all this down here in the time that you were slacking, using the freezer.
Not slacking off.
In that time, I've built an elevator and rewired it all.
Well, that's absolutely fantastic, Paul. I'm so proud of you.
Look, it's got rid of that spaghetti, and it now comes out of here through filtered loaders, mate.
Until we need more than they can handle.
Well, that's a future problem for future you to solve.
Right. Is it okay to come in?
Right, so I'm going to build a... What do we need? So if we can get... So, you see this... Where are you?
Behind you.
Parts. I'm using soft machinery parts.
I like the spiral. Can we keep the spiral?
I could send parts to the elevator as well. But... Well, they only require 7.5 to make one bot, so I mean... The bandwidth on the elevator seems pretty okay for now.
Well, it's already broke.
What do you mean?
Because you're not getting any glass.
Well, I messed up the input?
I haven't touched it. It's going in, it's not coming out because it can't handle it.
Why not?
Because the inside is basically filled up with electronic components.
Is that how that works? Are you serious?
Yep.
Wait, what? Nah. So if you send two things into an elevator, it can clog up with one and then the other can't get through.
That's what I'm guessing's happened, yeah.
God's sake.
Because this one's not moving. This one won't move. There you go, it just ate some and now suddenly it's appearing. So it's gonna have a problem. Every time the machine parts stop moving, it's not gonna send any out. Same thing happens in Satisfactory with smart splitters.
Well,
if both are being consumed, it's fine, but if only one's being consumed, then it won't put the other one on the bounce. On a side note, are you okay with still coming here?
what do you mean?
Well, I need to bring steel in from the other side, so is it okay to come in on this belt here? Or is that too far away from where you're making stuff?
I don't know, Sean, I need to solve this stupid problem first.
No worries. It's 3 blocks to the south of this, so I'm guessing it's fine. It's here. I'm just gonna do it there. It seems fine to me.
Right, so you have to move this over. God, that's so annoying. Right, so I gotta get that in there. That's no good, that's in the wrong place. Have you got any freight elevators left?
I do, yeah.
Can you put a top on this one for me?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh. There you go. Right. So what's wrong with that then? What is that electric sound?
Me. I'm mining.
What's wrong with this? It doesn't like it.
Hang on.
Oh, there's a block missing there. Right, maybe that'll work now. Electronics are coming through. Glass is coming through. And then hopefully parts are coming through. Plumb that in. Okay, so we're back to where we were, with the difference that we've now got 3 elevators of stuff that we can tap into, maybe.
Is this okay for the steel here, Paul?
Probably not, because the next problem
But
is...
you need it.
The next issue is we've got to get stuff out these elevators over here somewhere. But what I'm going to do
so let me
first is
move
put a blueprint down so we can see what we're doing.
I won't plumb the rest of that in and try and know where it's got to go.
Something like that. I'm missing one item. I'm always missing a sign. Every time. Blocked one, that's fine. So paste that. And what bots we're making? Was it light bots?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to get 4 inputs into this lot.
So can I put steel on this end one?
I think I'd rather put electronics on there because I can punt it over here. I think. I was thinking I could just put a splitter and jump over there. That one I can send into there.
Got an input here as well, Paul, don't forget.
Yeah, but I'm going to use that now for this one here.
Okay.
So that's electronics and glass, and then you need to get something out of this elevator on the end.
Did you go over the top of the elevator
I'm thinking we can
and then drop down?
chuck it out of there. Like that. And then maybe go like that. It's a bit hacky. But it'll come over here. That's how I'll drop it down, I don't know.
Okay. Is that... Yeah, there you go, Paul. Go there. Go back to where you was.
Or here.
Keep going to the ramp. And then I can bring steel on in this one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get some more elevators because we need to deal with the output of this thing.
Okay.
If only I could remember where we're making them. I can't remember where they are.
I think you're too far. I think it's more...
More towards...
It's literally where you were just working. Elevators are right here.
Or near the circuit boards.
Yeah.
Oh, I went past the sign because the sign wasn't there. That's what... I literally flew on the inside of it. As soon as I sort that out. Down he's out the conveyor. Fortunately, conveyors are really easy to find. Well, we're sustained over 100 grand a day now. We're 111.
Nice.
Which is a good thing.
Nice.
Oof, that bites through that. Ooh, is that too close for explosives? Nah. Oh, it might be. What's the radius? 6.
Yeah.
That looks a bit close. That definitely looks a bit close.
You can always rebuild it.
Let's try that.
But you've got steel coming towards you. Right, and then I'll come over here.
But that profit per day, not the net profit. I think it's net profit. I'm not sure. I think it's after tax.
Are you going down beneath this point?
I was going to join the other bits and pieces. It was the general plan, but I haven't looked at it in any detail yet. I was just getting rid of the space.
Yeah. What are we using? Yellow bombs.
The trouble with the orbital laser is it comes in at an angle, which is... It's fine if you're gouging out the ground for, you know, where you're not established, but if you're in a factory area, that thing is lethal.
If you could drop it into that line there, Paul, that'd be great.
Okay.
Plumb the rest of the way in. How are you getting on, Night?
I'm at the brain hurting moment.
I was at that a long time ago, mate.
Well, and I need to figure out how to make the bars using the more advanced equipment.
Press the divide key on your numpad. Tell it how many you want.
640 on a green belt, isn't it?
Yes.
Which platforms are available?
The two on this further one.
Okay, I see.
They're plumbed into the edge of the platform.
Yeah, I'm just going to start walking backwards towards you.
Are you going to take it on the middle one, yeah?
Oh, well, there's two, isn't there? Don't we have to move two? I want to move an extra one. I'll take the middle then.
Okay, take the middle. Sounds good to me. Put that there. Oh, you've gone that side. Never mind.
Well,
Ignore
no,
me.
I've gone that side because that is the side that is at the end.
I can see. Never mind, no way. Let's go under and then back up.
Yeah, that's why I had to do back here. Literally had to do that. To swap the belts around. Bear in mind, it'll need doing for both of them. Whenever we bring to the other belts at some point. The next bolt.
We can, in theory, start running stuff on top of these belts like this. Just
can, but, you know.
He's going to tell it to bring stuff. That's going into this one.
See if we can scale this a little bit.
Figure shipping pad. You want to take stuff from the factory to the space station.
Right, I don't know how many we need of those things, so I've just built some. Gamercore, thank you for 66 months.
I've told it to send the bots to the planets when it gets...
Okay, no.
And turned on the sales platform for whatever's left. How many are we aiming for, Knight?
Well, green, what's it? Green belt to 640, wasn't it?
Yeah. Green belt, we want to use tier 2 outputs. What's steel? There it is. Tonight you would need 7 miners, tier 2 miners, ignium ore.
Well, the miners are set up the same as all the other ones.
Okay, that's fine. So then you'll need 8 crushers for ignium. And then 16 crushers you're going to need for the exoferrite because that uses more. Want me just to screenshot this and send it to you? Probably be easy to understand. If you need a hand, just let me know and I'll come over.
Why do I need 2 lots of crushers? Because the crusher takes both of the ores in and gives out advance. What's it?
Because then you need to crush them together.
Yeah.
So you have to crush both separately, then crush them back together.
Really?
Yes.
That's not what's been done over the other side.
Because that's only being crushed once. The other side is not being crushed. We're just taking it raw. Hang on, are we looking at different recipes? What recipe are you looking at?
I can say that recipe over there is definitely got 1 crusher taking 2 things in, and it's coming out with 1.
2, which is for every ore that we put in, we get 2, and so it's 1 to 2 instead of 1 to 1. I don't even know where you are. Oh my, you're miles away.
What's that?
He's the miner.
So yeah, this is only doing tier 1 steel. So this is 1 to 1. If we do the next one, we can do 1 to 2. So for every ore, we get 2 steel.
I have no idea what you're going about.
Press C to go to crafting. Then it's the 5th tab.
Yeah, I know where it is on the crafting tab, Bubs.
You need to make the advanced exoferrate ignium ore blend.
It's easy for you to say.
It's not. And then for that, you have to crush the ore to begin with. So you're crushing both, and then mixing it together in a crusher, which is weird, I know. And then sending that to the steel.
Why is it when I choose it on the crusher, it's asking for the 2 individual things in as an input?
Hang on, let me
To
come
output
over.
the 1 thing. That's the bit that's throwing me. You're saying 2 sets of crushers to make 1 thing, but the crusher is asking for both as an input.
Yeah, because you're crushing and then crushing again.
That's
So you
just
have to-
asking for standard ignium ore. It's not asking
It's not
for crush.
standard. Standard ore is rubble.
Yeah, you've got all rubble and then all, which is a bit weird, but
This is going to make this absolutely massive.
Yes. Yes, it is. You need a hand?
It's going to take ages, isn't it? If I've got to get both of those in, crush
So you've
them,
got
then
1.
crush them again, then smelt them.
I can help you with this quickly. Right, so you got 3. Is that 3? Am I seeing that correctly?
Huh?
You got
3
3
what?
or 3 coming out the.
I got 3
okay.
green belts of each.
Yeah, that's fine.
The idea is the one coming from the mine will come up underneath the stage. It's the ones
Is
that
that what
come
we're
below.
calling it?
It's just the first thing that came to our mind, alright?
So what we can do is, because you've already got this laid out here, take this, put another 8 here. Do you have any more crushers on you?
Yeah, 47.
Put another row of 8 down. Give us 4 space. Then these will just do your ignium crushing. So we know 8 of these can do 1 green belt, so that's 3. Then that's 3 green belts of ore coming out. Cheat.
You cheat. It's exactly the reason why we've got that mod in.
I placed them all manually and then I forgot we had that mod. Right, so that's outputs.
So what's going into there?
These 3 that are coming out here.
These 3 down here, and you got 3 up here.
Or
Where
the
I
same
am.
stuff.
No, different. Because you
Okay,
need
that's
two,
good. Yeah,
one
that's
of
fine.
each thing.
So if you build another floor, Knight,
The floor.
yeah, and we'll crush them all in the same place.
I mean, as in one above that one.
Yes. And then that will do that all. Falling off the platform.
Skill issue.
That would be the sum of my blocks.
I've fallen off the platform again.
You have got a jetpack, you know.
Yeah, but I keep accidentally hitting my head and it keeps cancelling my jetpack.
Safety feature.
Want them directly above the ones that are there already?
Yeah. That will.
Good, because that's what you get.
Then all our crushers are in the same place.
Now these are crushing to crush.
Yes. Essentially, there is 3 crushing stages.
That's a bit better. There's always one little tree just sneaking around. Where's the science thing?
You've just gone past it.
What did we finish researching last? I can't even remember.
Assemble of 3, wasn't it? Oh, this is hurting my brain now.
Welcome to my world.
– 3, thank you. Right, I need to get them on production.
3 Assemble of 3. 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 3
But these need to create xenoferrite ore.
So now we have to crush these back together, but I don't know what that ratio is currently because I don't have any assemblers. You have a spare assembler you can just throw down in this corner.
Assembler or crusher?
A crusher, sorry. I'm glad you know what I'm on about. Right, so essentially, Knight, it's two... Forgotten already. Yes.
What's the one called? YOTS11. Okay. YOTS11, something like that. We're making maintenance drones.
No. No, I'll be back.
Not
I'm just going to
making-
grab some stuff.
We don't make mine drones either, do we?
No. I'm really trying to sound more enthusiastic, Paul, and I do apologise. Why am I flying? I can just respawn.
What was the one that lets you have more licenses with planets?
Market office, I believe. You click on it, it will tell you what you get.
Well,
I know. Try the, is it the one of communications thing then, whatever it's called?
there we go. Admin office. Right, we should start to sell more stuff. And the question is, where are we assembling assemblers? Here.
I came back for some crushers.
Thermalite sheets.
On the bars.
And circuit boards, which are probably not on the bus at this point. Yes, they are.
Circuit boards are on the bus.
It said at this point.
Yeah. I'm confident in my boss.
Oh my god, I'm going to get those out of there.
I'll be with you in 5 years now. I'm just flying back.
What have you gone to get?
Font smelters and crushers!
The heck was that?
Smelters and crushers.
I was trying to grab my drink at the same time, so I was shouting a bit louder, otherwise you wouldn't have heard me.
I got 34 smelters and 14 crushers over here.
I'm gonna need more than 14 crushers, mate.
Good,
Maths is
good.
about to get really hard.
Yeah. We said we needed to learn mental maths in school.
Now, if I take those...
Just set up one row, I can do the rest myself. It's just getting the basics.
So, this green belt can only... We can only support... I can't talk because I know what I want to say. No, could you drop them two down next to each other? Yeah, so we need both those next to each other on this floor.
We need to leave a bit of a gap.
What was I doing? I remember.
You're writing down what you need to do next in case you forget.
Yes.
Well, are we now not making the advance, whatever it is?
What? Advanced.
The advanced ore. I'm going to miss out all the stuff in the middle.
No, this is what I'm doing here.
You just said, what am I doing now? And I'm just answering your question.
Oh, sorry.
I think Pups is losing it.
Yeah.
Losing is a kind way of saying it, really, because it sounds like he's lost it. So it's 4, yeah?
If my maths is correct,
So how many smelters will that
problem
support?
is this stuff coming down
Yeah.
can only do 4. It can only support 4. This red stuff can support a load more. Let me do some more mental maths. Stand by. Yeah, so what we can do is we could bring this one. I don't know if you can see me.
I'm looking at you, yeah.
We could run this one to here and then add another 4 and run it off this one.
So what you're saying is you want another green line of the xenoferrite.
If that's the orangey goldy one, yes.
Ooh.
Is that the orangey goldy one?
One that's coming from the top level.
Yes.
The orangey goldy one.
Paul, just yeah.
I don't have any way of making them no stuff.
Okay. Untangle that.
$16 of these. Oh, my maths is correct.
I'm not there now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you said you went to the thing and I need another run of that, so I need to go and get stuff to do it.
Yeah.
do I need again? I need thermalite sheets and circuit boards.
I don't want to look at the temperature gauge in my room. It makes me sad.
Is it over 15?
Yes. In fact, Paul, it's over 40.
It's over 40 Celsius in your room.
Yep, I'm cooking alive.
Jeez, man.
I think I'm doing well for just about functioning. I'm still managing quick math.
Quick maths in it.
In it.
Was I wanting thermalite sheets?
So looking forward to my
circuit-
holiday tomorrow now.
Where's your holiday?
I'm going to Cornwall tomorrow morning.
It's going to be warm.
You need to go to Smoky Joe's.
Gonna be. I got St. Michael's Mount booked and Tingatin, whatever castle.
Yes.
That castle.
Yes. I'm not going to plumb anything else in until you get here. So I know where to put stuff.
Just on the Cessna 172 on the way over to you.
That's probably quicker. You're going to put them on top of this lot?
So basically, looking at how things are laid out, probably, I don't know, I can either go to the left or to the right.
No, I meant the floor, then where you're going to make them. Is that going to be on top?
Like what?
Are we...
There's still beams.
No, this. You're putting another one of these online, ain't you?
Yeah, next to those that are already there.
Oh, so you're just coming out this way?
I might as well. I don't want to go up again if I don't need to.
I mean, it would be easier if you went up again.
For one row.
Well... I don't know.
You're saying create a whole new floor for one more row and I've already got 3 and I
That will
could
give
just
us 2.
I could add it to the right hand side if I move this
Yeah,
box.
give us one more. Yeah, that, yeah. We're still going to have way more red stuff than we know what to do with.
It's fine, it'll just take longer to deplete.
I can't. This needs to go.
Somebody has no dedication. Lol. Yeah. Right. I think this is thermalite sheet.
And then after this night, we need 21 advanced smelters.
There's a load in the storage box.
Okay.
I don't know whether there's 21.
I've got 50 on me.
Okay. So that's 21 per. So we need 42 in total.
Yes.
See, I can do mental maths.
I'm glad you can.
What I can't do is place the right conveyor belt down.
What a noob! Oh, I've placed something down and forgot what I was putting in it.
What a noob!
You beat me to it.
I genuinely am struggling to think. Right, so this one belt that I'm stood on will do 21 smelters, and that will give us 1 green belt of steel beams. Got it? Good.
What the?
So what I've got there, what you've done there, which you haven't completed because you've got no outputs, but we'll gloss over that.
Give me that.
We'll do 21 smelters.
Yes. And that will give us 1 green belt of steel beam. So I will put the next one down. To be fair, we could probably get rid of this middle one.
Hey, what are you getting rid of now?
We don't need that middle one.
The one what? Of
Nothing,
red?
don't worry. Yeah.
Right.
It's like...
Just yes, Nye. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm trying, okay? That's all I can give you currently.
I only needed 2 of the red. I brought 3. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
you're
I
saying.
didn't know until we done the math.
That's fine. I guess I could split that 1 green belt and balance it with the other 2 so that it just... I don't know. No point in sitting there doing nothing.
You're asking me way too many questions for me to think about. You laugh at Illegal Eagle, but you come here and do this in this heat. You're all laughing, but you wouldn't do it.
That's not gonna work.
Right, is this going to be the output here, Knight?
Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally put the input down to the output. Because it's a green belt, it filled it within half a second.
Yup.
Right, I'll leave you to it, Mozilla.
Okay.
We are now making assembler 3.
GG.
Do you have any level 3 balancers? Oops.
I've got 34.
May I have 3?
Sure. Where do you want them?
Let me place down a box. Just no balance.
Oh, sorry. I know.
It's a
What.
loader.
Leave me alone. Right, so each of these rows, Knight, can do 21 smelters.
It's easy when you know how.
We keep going not south, I'm guessing.
What's that?
It's an air conditioning unit. That's what it is.
Huh? Yeah, you know. Mrs. Squirrel's
Hi,
bought a
Mrs.
big tray of cherries.
Oh, she didn't. It wasn't an air conditioning unit then.
She didn't buy an air conditioning unit now.
God. She can keep the cherries. I don't want them.
Told him, mate, dehumidifier. It's a cheap way of feeling a bit better.
No. I forgot what I was. No, that's what I was going to. Have you got any building blocks?
1 or 2.
Enough down for me to put a row of 21 advanced smelters on.
Uh, 1,500 odd on me. In that container.
Holy smoke, 400 thermalite sheet a minute
What?
on one assembler. Jeez. That's nuts. 133k did a profit. Yeah, because we're selling to more stuff now.
I said 21, didn't I?
Correct.
Should do that. Huh? I don't see it right now. Oh, there's some. We're almost done solar
that's-
panels.
That's 11.
Long range
I need
scanner
some more.
base. What the heck is all that about?
Don't know what you're laughing at, Knight.
I'm gonna say, it's a stab in the dark here, but I don't think those latest smelters that you're putting down are going to function.
That's 21.
Mm-hmm. Those are the magic ones, are they? That have got nothing holding them up.
Yeah.
Large solar panel generates 650 kilowatts. So you'd need 6.5. You'd need 10 of them to do 6.5 megawatts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is just under what one of the small just over what one of the small transformers will do.
They do have an advantage, though. First of all, they don't consume anything, so they never run out. And secondly, because we're endlessly daylight, if you've got a remote base, you can put them down with a transformer.
Yep.
And they just generate their own power without needing any ore. So they are useful.
Does the game... Because the in-game time is 23:45, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So does the game actually see that you've left the sun up, or does it do it based on the time in-game?
It just carries on doing the time thing, but I think what you're saying is if you put the solar panel down at night, will it still work? I think it will.
Yeah, but because it's midnight in-game, it's technically meant to be dark, so would it see that? Does the solar panels work off the game time rather than whether the sun's in the sky? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, I shall build one.
And we will find out.
Sounds like a plan.
Actually quite big. Right, put one down. There's no grid connection. It's tracking the sun. It's
That's
turning...
what your solar panels need to do.
I wish. It's turning itself... Do you know what's stupid about what it's doing? It's got a dome with a slot in it, and it's actually tilting. What it should do is rotate the dome and then follow the slot. But it's just not. It's just tilting and glitching through the dome. It's so lazy.
Just waiting for you to do that, Pops, and I'll copy it.
There you go. This is a big assembly line.
Are you at the other end?
Yeah, but I can't see what you're placing.
Man.
I can tell you how much gap it needs. So the input needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gap. Also, you know you can place it and then tweak where you put it, right?
Yeah, I just remembered that myself. I know what the problem is. There's trees at this end.
Gone.
Wait a minute. I thought this was a high voltage connection. No grid connection.
There you go.
It says high voltage grid, so it doesn't need to be stepped down. So it just needs to be linked into that. Oh?
Yeah, this is not going to be a complete copy because I don't have enough conveyor frees or loaders.
I've got conveyor frees and 13 loaders, and that helps.
It says sun angle is 44 degrees, valid is 15 to 165, so it doesn't care about the time, it just cares about the sun angle.
That's good.
So they still
Sorry,
work.
just loaders I need. How many loads you got?
13. 1 or 2?
But we've only used one, haven't you?
Sure, yeah.
Well, it needs 42 and I've got 13.
There's another 13, I'll go and grab some more. Just place what you can, I'll fill the rest in when I get back.
So if I built 100 solar panels, we would double what we're currently making in power, right?
Yes.
Or is it 1,000? I'm not sure.
Yes.
10 of them would be 6.5. 10 of those would be 6 point... Yeah, no, it would. 100 solar panels. It's quite chunky, that thing. You'd have a 10 by 10 grid of those.
Have you got star pads, Pops?
I've got one. No, I've got none. I'll make one if you want me to.
Is one going to be enough, or do we need two?
I don't know, Knight. Don't ask me complicated questions in my current state. And Paul, you can shut up as well.
God. We can make planter drones, by the way.
Woo! What did I come back here for?
Loaders. Single
Thank you.
loader. And a starting pad.
Thank you.
We'll go with one to begin with and go from there.
Thank you.
That's one of the ones that needs a hover engine, so I need to look at which ones are the most profitable and in demand. Still waiting for the trade license to get that. Jeez, personal assistant robots, 700. Oof. There's a
I
pen.
think Pops could do with a personal assistant robot right now.
Oh, what was I coming to grow? I've forgotten again.
Single loader and a starting pad.
Right, loader's got renovated.
Every time I go back there, stuff's moved.
Hello, assembler 2. Assembler 2, yes, these.
That's not what it
Use
says.
these
Read it
ones
again.
over there.
Read it again.
You what?
It
What
says
you looking
assembler 2.
What did I come here for? Oh, I forgot I don't even want assemblers.
I was wondering, but I thought, you know what? Pops knows what he's doing. I don't need to ask him.
He knows what he's doing.
Right, leave me alone.
Can you bring a load of loaders? Sorry, because I have none, and I was just setting up the buffer.
Okay. Oh, what else was I doing? A pad. I've got it. Pad. Glass. Yes. Circuit boards. Yes. Advanced machinery parts. Yes. Steel. Yes. I built the wrong thing.
Ah, I did that. It's really annoying, isn't it?
I've built the correct thing.
Right, we're going to make planter drones because 4 planets want them.
Okay.
2 want mining and 1 wants maintenance. Nobody wants combat that I can find that we have trade with. And nobody wants science yet. So planter drones are by far the best for us right now.
Okay, so that will fill up the last space we have on the 6 launch pads.
I think they just did the admin office, which means let me sell a lot more stuff. So I'll do that first. I am going to upgrade
I'll come and
the
meet you
solar.
halfway.
Meet me
grab
halfway.
I'll grab that stuff off you and then I can finish it off myself and then you can go and do whatever you need to do with it.
Stick my head in a freezer.
Sure.
Thought you did that already.
I did, but I might do it again. Can I just bring the freezer upstairs? It's a big chest freezer.
It's your freezer.
laying
Do what
it.
you want with it.
Just laying it.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going?
You're definitely, most definitely going the wrong way.
I don't know.
Up at the, you see, there you are.
Oh, square blends in with the rock, okay? Right, you needed one of those.
We're going to start with one, yeah.
And one of those. That means I need to put a landing pad in, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, you won't be able to file a flight plan with ATC, you know.
Oh, I've just been hit by a spaceship.
What?
Spaceship was coming down to collect transport bots and I didn't know, so I was just flying along, got hit by it. Right, so this is going to be 2 new lines of steel. Getting steel. I might put steel higher up. Is that a bad idea to put steel on the upper bar? Put steel further up the...
I don't think it matters when we've got elevators, to be honest, because we can always grab them. Right, I bought 3 ships and made 3 new trade routes, so our daily profit should go up a bit. And I'm also building more power in our... That builds quite quickly. What was the upgrade? What was like the drone upgrade or something?
I don't know, Paul.
Docking facilities. Guys, does anybody know? It's something that you build that makes it quicker for it to build things.
Oh, that's the construction drones.
Right.
Second one down.
That one. Requirements 20 megawatts. Funnily enough, I'm building a solar array.
But getting these plumbed in is going to be interesting, night. We might have to... What's this be? Why is this here? I don't know.
Four banks of solar panels.
Oh no. Let me fix this. This is a bit embarrassing. Fixed.
Did you cut something off?
Yeah, cut multiple things off. You can't what? How do I end up with so much rubbish? So we're probably gonna have to bury this. I could use the orbital laser. Oh. Hey, poles are not... no, you haven't got any electric stuff on you.
On me?
If so, could you fly to me and reconnect the power?
I'm going to say you've been using explosives.
Well, I thought the poles were blast resistant. Turns out they're not. I admit, mistakes happened, okay?
My God, the timing of that. I literally connected that power pole and you set the explosion off at the same time. Please don't do it again.
Well, I didn't mean to.
I'll fly all the way back now.
It's the only way I can get steel into the bus is by creating a new underground tunnel.
J10
Yes, it
sent you
is. You
something.
I've received it.
You were actually literally round the corner from where the poles are being made, and you've made me fly all the way back over there.
Well, I didn't know, okay? I'm sorry. $800 explosives in stock. Oh, yeah. I wonder how many you could put down before the game was like, nope.
Right, what else do you want? Machinery parts, electronics, and thermalite sheets. Lovely.
Right, we got 20 minutes, pups, to get this online.
Sure.
I love your confidence.
It's this can-do attitude.
No, right now it's can't do. I'm happily to admit that. Explosives is fun, isn't it? Oh no, I broke it again. I haven't really.
You're just trying to wind him up.
Did you notice the concern on me when you said that?
I did.
So much so that I was rushing to your aid.
I knew it. I'm not sure what family it is putting a trampoline up in their garden, but oh my god, it's comical listening to them.
I mean, you know, it's trampoline weather, isn't it?
Right, that's deep enough there. This bit needs to go a bit deeper.
It's an hour and 20 minutes according to the schedule. Wait, what does your schedule say?
Did I do it wrong?
Maybe you did.
It's been one of these weeks. Discord is fine.
It says 4 till 9.
Lol, everything else is correct apart from the, I'll fix it.
Apart from the obvious error.
Sclove.
Yeah. What was I doing? I can't.
What about us? Thank you very much, sir, for 86 months.
Oh, I even... Oh, I'm a muppet.
No argument from this side.
Yep, none here.
Okay, so the best bit is, you're gonna laugh at this, lads. US West is the correct time. US East is the correct time. The EU is the correct time, but the UK isn't.
You couldn't even get your own time zone correct.
Genius play.
Must have copied everything else in and forgot about that one. It's fixed. I'm surprised people like Captain Flint didn't. He normally notices these things.
Yeah, you're losing your touch, Captain Flint.
He normally pings me in Discord going, time to roll. Oh, I've broke something again. Oh, I need some pipes.
Well, this ends already. Nothing's been blown up or anything yet. Have you named your landing pad?
I haven't even put it down yet.
Oh my life.
I'm having to clear an area and build a tunnel, and all you're doing is flying around, putting pads down. Again, look what I've done, look what I've done.
But Pops, if only that was the case, but you keep adding extra jobs because you keep blowing stuff up. They're going onto the bus.
It's not going nowhere currently, because there's nowhere for it to go.
Yeah, but its end destination, will it be the bus?
Yes!
Thank you, Pups.
I sense angst.
I sensed that he's very easy to wind up right about now.
he's pretty easy to wind up anyway.
Are you able to give me the landing pad? I'll get it.
Oh,
later.
yeah, sure. Do you want me to pick your nails as well? Like, take you to the hairdressers?
I'd like a
there's
nail
literally
and a
boxes
hairdresser
here.
appointment, please.
Yeah, me too. You're off then.
Yeah, if you're off.
Just trying to save you a job.
What's under here? Oh, let's not blow that up. That could be a disaster. Yeah.
Oh, really? Who's out for dinner, Kempo?
Not me. Want to take me out to dinner, Paul?
Yeah, I'll just drive up, mate. I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Where are you going?
Well, the pad's here.
Oh.
So I thought maybe it would be a good point to turn towards the pad. Do you know what I mean?
Nah.
You can keep
You
going
gonna
that way if you want to, but
Are you gonna put two big buffer storages in this side?
it's good to have a buffer storage on both sides because I can buffer the input to the
Yeah, but
to it.
oh, do you want me to do this part? This I don't know.
You could put the buffer here, I suppose. I don't know. Or it can be above these. If I put them block. We got power blocks.
Well, I need
here.
to know where your. I need to know where your. Your.
1 hour later.
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking tonight and I can't put a sentence together.
You need to know where my something is, but I don't know what the something is because I don't know where these beams are going.
They're going onto these two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pubs.exe has stopped working.
I've placed a pad, so we can just put the buffers on top of where the other ones are. Just hope you don't need to get to those other ones because there's not.
Oh, I can just
freaking-
dig around it if needed. Or we move the pad and we put the pad here.
I don't know. It depends
Sean,
whether you want to start going that way.
Yes, Paul.
are you drinking water?
Yes.
You are.
Yeah, I'm not that silly.
Okay. Just that you sound awfully confused.
Oh, that's just me, my normal state, Paul.
Okay.
I have drank just under 3 litres of water in the last... How long you been live? 3 and a bit hours.
Right.
Of course, because the pad's further over, it won't hit that pad. I'll either got a double back or move the buffer further forward.
I don't know what you're on about, but yes.
Cheers, dude.
These loaders are conveniently located. Lol, Mickey.
Thank you, Mickey. Where are the pups?
He's just doing his evil laugh. We're John Deere in it over here, boys. John Deere in it. Got the plant machinery going.
I mean, you'll be able to give me the keys to the combine harvester.
It's brand new as well, you know.
Is it? That makes it even better.
That's a hell of a drop. I need to carefully use explosives again.
I'm good at that.
About there, roughly there, maybe around there. Let's go! Not too bad. Backing up, aren't they? You doing anything in pups?
Oh?
Are you doing anything?
Why? What do you need?
I have plant machinery being made and I'm belting it towards a platform, but I don't think we've got a spare platform.
Yeah, we do. It's been the last one we have spare. He's using yellow.
I've got green. Future-proofing it.
Mm-hmm. If you put it on that,
mm-hmm. Can you use elevators as a pass-through, i.e. output top and bottom? No. No, it's like you put stuff in and it's like a big carousel and stuff comes out. So in theory, I suppose you could put stuff in at the top and out at the top. If that's what you mean. I don't really know what it would do, if I'm honest.
right, you're plumbed into the pad.
Oh.
I'll turn this spaceship on. Was it planter drones?
Yeah. There's a bunch of planets that can take them as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need more ships to take them to the space station. There's no light bots in storage on the space station. There's only 170 screen bots.
As in just the generic transport ships.
Yeah, just taking them from here up.
What have you done? Bought some more?
No, not yet.
Do you want me to
I'm
buy
just setting
some?
up this, please.
How many? We've got 3 planetary ship in T2s. Do you want to double that? Not enough hangar space. RIP!
Ah.
We've got construction zone extension 1 running. We may as well let that finish because it'll build the hangar a bit quicker. It's annoying. I'm sick of tidying my inventory. You can probably destroy your old drill. Won't let you. Captain Flint. Look. Take your mining load. Take your drill. Destroy. You cannot destroy the last mining drill in an inventory. It makes you take a slot up with one.
Put them in a storage box somewhere.
Don't know if it'll let you. Because in theory, if you found yourself stuck, you couldn't drill out. I suppose you could respawn, but...
Yeah, well.
I should put it in a storage box.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that profit, boys. Look at that. That is a huge telexite ore vein. What the heck?
Oh!
Have you seen that?
Oh, is that what we need those new miners for?
Look how deep that goes. What is that?
The underground mining, is that what we need it for?
That is bonkers massive. I like this night.
That's doing 2 green belts of steel, that.
I'd love to take the credit for all of that, but I can't be that crude.
Well, Pup's just got it off a website.
Actually, I didn't. I figured that out myself because I forgot I have the mod installed. I was using my phone and a calculator.
Lol. I'll give it a 9.5. You're losing points for this jinky little conveyors going on here.
No, I like it. Gives it character.
Is that what it is?
Gives it character.
Well, so does
Makes
having
it
a big
unique.
mole on your face, but, you know, you still lose points for it.
Nah.
He used maths. Got his calculator out and used maths. Maths in it, bruv. What was it? Hangar space we needed, was it?
Yeah.
Maintain more ships. Yeah, underground mining to be used with ore veins, which is what that was. I was about to delete this belt. I was like, who's left a floating random belt around? And I came back to delete it, and you're there.
Oh, I'm putting 2 lines of green steel on.
What's this green iron plate here just ending?
It needs to be deleted.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the originals, and it couldn't keep up, so it got replaced.
Oh, look at that. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I think that's like the last bit of the old base that's remaining.
The concrete. Once we relocate the concrete, I think that'll be the last of the old base. But all this mineral glass concrete production is old school.
Yeah.
That's the last thing needing to be scaled. But we're not really using any concrete. Like, hardly any, really.
It's moving, but not much.
It's just small. We're not seeing anything that really takes a lot yet. Can you what? Convert to any other production? What, this? Not really. They're like old smelters on an old half-bitten ore. It's just not worth it.
Plus, we've got, on this new stuff coming in, I think there's like 6 lines of plates, and I think 3 of them are green and 3 are yellow.
At least they're not taking power anymore. It even had the old red belt as well. Whoa, why's my danger of death sign floating like somebody's just randomly deleted blocks? That's weird.
I don't know, because I'm not working at that bit. I am to open this one up.
Oh, I see. Somebody blew stuff up around it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mine, Hangar Bay Extension 1. We're 186 a day now. Look at that. I spent a lot of research points jacking the price up of all of our stuff that we've sold, and I think that's caused the price to go up quite a lot.
Nice.
Although I don't know if it reflects it in the Maintenance drone. 34 transport bot. I don't know if it shows the price there or that's just the base price or whether it's the planet price. Maybe they pay more.
Base price.
It's unclear. I do feel like we're flying around a lot quicker now.
Yes.
Right now, those planter drones are not being made quickly enough, but I don't know if they're just not filled up with storage at the other end, maybe.
Yeah, that's what there's 3 storage boxes it's going to fill up before it backs up.
Well, electronics is looking a little bit starved. We've not got a greenbelt electronics going yet.
By electronics. Yes, we should have. Above you. I don't think it's plumbed in all the way.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I can put another one of those online as well if needed.
The lower one seems to be the most used.
Yeah, I think we need to... It is backed up though, which is cool.
Wait a minute, it goes from green... Oh, God. That would be a reason, wouldn't it? It's not been, it's not been upgraded down the length.
I think anything in future... Oh yeah, because we terminated the bottom ones, didn't we? We got the signs here. So if we build more stuff, it's like... End of line, do not take.
This train terminates here.
Yeah. Because we wanted to use the new ones, didn't we?
Is he Bigfoot? I know he drives vans. Like, delivery or whatever.
Right, they're halfway towards the base now, Paul. Those planter pots, so they're back up soon enough.
Expanded production. We're going to corner the market for farming equipment in this galaxy.
Lol.
Our planter bots are going to be worldwide known. Ore mining complete. What does that give us? The ore vein miner. Power consumption 500 kilowatts. Wowzers. Blast resistant. We have to make them. What do we even use that tuxolite for, whatever it was?
What, mate?
That massive teleoxide. Teleoxide
Yeah.
ore vein. What do we use teleoxide ore vein? See that, Mickey? Oh, so if they're hexagonal, they're an ore vein. I see. Ignium. I take it they're just much bigger.
We use it to make CPUs.
All right. Yeah, so there's a massive ignium ore vein there, Knight.
Yeah, it was huge.
Drill points 13. That would provide a lot of ignium for quite a long time, I imagine. Ooh, those hover engine things are doing badly. Why? There's not enough machines. Looks like it. I shall start
It's
by
coming down.
upgrading
It's coming down
these.
the east side now.
Yeah, but it's just ripped through them.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did we not ever connect it? Oh, that's funny.
Your veins will become infinite after you drill the points out. Or 180 per drill. What does that mean? See you, Boeing. I think we'll have to increase this production here.
I actually haven't built an office.
Feels you me an aircon unit instead, ain't you?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Missing two items.
This office desk, yeah. Doesn't need much to make this stuff. Well, Paul was like, oh no, he didn't actually go in the mines, did you?
What's that?
We went and had a look at that latest thing that I did. We didn't actually go into the mines. I was about to say you went over and saw that I hadn't done. We didn't go in the mines.
I didn't go in there,
There's
no.
anything in there. Yeah, not that there's anything in there to see.
Trying to make some more of those hover engines, Sean, but I don't know if we can take the inputs.
I don't know. What's it mean?
Hey?
20 a minute. Yeah, we'll be fine on what we're currently running. They all take 20 a minute.
Well, the advanced belt coming in is not full. For some reason. I think it's just when something else takes it, it takes a gap, basically. I don't think we made a green belt
Nope.
of this. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this to green. Can you run down the length of the advanced component belt? I'm going to put these assemblers up to green as well. Let's see how that gets on.
It's filled up and it's backed up, so be fine for a bit.
Oh, 200k a day. We've doubled it, boys.
Woohoo! Let's go!
And we're backed up on the John Deeres now.
Oh yeah.
Galactic Market. Sales platform. Finances, here we go. Make a payment. What do you have? 1.1 million. Let's pay 600k off. Down to 15% tax now. Competitors. Galactic Scumbags. Market dominance 44. We're not zero. We're on the board. We are non-zero in our dominance, which is a good start. We just got to 10x that, and we'll get onto next but one bottom place. Sales charts. There we go. Look at the planter drones ramping up there. Vacuum bots have dropped weirdly. Or is that just today? Screen bots have collapsed. What's going on with them?
We can't move them to the space station fast enough.
Oh, we're just waiting for the hangars.
Yeah. The storage on the space station is completely empty.
Agriculture, planter drone. Total demand 1,000 per hour on 4 planets. Sales 132. Station storage 0. Oh god. Come on, hangar bay. We get the hangar bay up. We're buying 3 more ships, yeah?
Yeah.
Our day 4 debt tax. There we go. Sales platform sales, supply route sales. External storage fees, 18 grand. Jeez, that is insane.
Yeah, we could probably stop the ship getting thermalite, considering we got over 1 million.
I just spent 600, but those storage fees are not far off what we're paying in tax. In fact, 4 days ago, we paid 27 grand in storage fees and only 19 in tax. And the day before that, we paid more in storage fees and tax as well. So that is crushing us, that is.
Yeah, it's the thermalite storage on the space station. We can hold like 600k, and I think we've got 1 point something million in stock.
Yep. Well, not anymore, we don't. We've got 500,000 on your top bar there. Okay, hangar bay extension is about to happen.
Oh, sorry, we can hold 200k before we get into debt.
What's it? Cold
And there's
again,
currently
thermalite
500,000.
fault. Right, so we'll kick that off. We'll buy 1, 2, 3. We're going to put that on. Planetary shipping I want, isn't it? Not that one.
Yeah.
Do you reckon another 3 will be enough?
How many do we currently have?
3.
Yeah, so 3 will do that. Be 1 each.
Yeah, we're doubling it. I can't change it because... I'll just sell it. Stupid thing. Not enough hangar space, can't sell it. So we literally can't buy any more ships until we upgrade the hangar again.
Yep. I mean, the only other thing we could do is we sell all the tier 1 ships that are currently going to the taking stuff from the planet to the space station and upgrade those with the medium ones. They just transport more in one go.
I can't actually allocate those ships because they're currently finishing a trade route that I didn't want them to do.
Let's see how many get delivered.
It's costing us $6,000 a day in refueling fees. Yeah, that deck tax has come down nicely. As has the storage fee.
No, that can't be right.
What?
Those, we're only taking 40 up at a time.
What? The T2 ship?
Yeah, but it's the weight, isn't it? And we're maxing that out.
The weight of what?
The bots.
I thought the bots are quite small.
But your planter one weighs 50 kilos. Just watched it go up and it delivered 40. What's the weight of the small ship? How much can that take?
Stand by.
Tier 2 in it. They can take 2,000.
Yeah, the planter drone weighs same as a light bot. 50 kilograms. It says one ship that, like, take Belican supply routes. It's taking planter drones, vacuum bots, light bots, and screen bots, and one ship can carry 96,000, and its available capacity is 61. So it's only 1/3 full.
I wasn't on about those ships.
On the supply route. But how you look at the ones trading up
I just watched.
to the ship.
It delivered 40, so the ones that goes up to our thing can carry... They have a cargo capacity of 2 tons, basically. And each bot is 50.
come on, that's nowhere near enough. That can't be right. Where do I look at the ones going up and down to the station?
I have to wait for him to find out how much the bot weighs and then do math, because it doesn't tell you.
It says cargo space 2,000 kilograms.
Depending on what that's taken.
The medium cargo ship does 5,000, but it takes 2 slots in your hangar. So it's barely better than the T2.
But if we put a tier 2 on the planter drones, we'd take 100 up at a time instead of 40.
You mean a medium?
A medium, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but it would take 2 hangar slots, so you'd have to get rid of 2 tier 2 ships to do it. A medium cargo ship tier 2, we have to upgrade our station's docking facility. We haven't upgraded it at all.
I upgraded it once to get the medium.
But first we have to do a hull expansion.
Which we can't do because it's locked behind my research.
Well, you can do, you just research it. There you go, we're researching it.
Oh, I thought it was the next tier, sorry.
Nope. So we have to research that, expand the hull, expand the docking station, and then you can buy the medium T2s, which is probably what we're going to need for the planetary shipping.
Yeah, because we're not moving, and I really do need next time we play this is to expand that research so it doesn't take forever.
Oh my god, when can I reassign 5 and 6 to planetary shipping? Once it's finished the trade route, where is it?
Probably flying out to a planet.
I love how you hover over the ships. It just goes, spaceship, spaceship. I know it's a spaceship.
6-year hype.
What's his transponder name? So, Cyclist, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. I mean, talk about, you have to click on it, and then it tells you what it is. Combat 1 and 2. Where is it? Planetary 6, there's one of them. En route to market to buy 200 construction material. Great. So basically, it's about to get to the galactic market, and then we have to wait for it to come all the way back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not even going to say it. Yes, I am. That's ridiculous. I could understand it if it had cargo, but it didn't. It just set off, and then I want to cancel it and say, no, come back. So right now I've got 2 ships that we can't do anything with.
Yeah.
And we'll have to remember to sort them out.
Yeah.
I take it you're done, pups.
Huh?
I take it you're done.
With what I was upgrading, yeah.
It's all done.
He's burger bummed. I think he is burger bummed. But in the second session, we've taken it from 100k profit to 220, so that's not bad.
Yeah. What did we actually start out with this morning? Was it less than 100k?
Yep, we hadn't quite got to 100.
Yeah, so we've improved massively.
Oh, yeah.
56, I think it was.
And we paid down a good chunk of debt. We're down to
Yep.
wherever it was.
Down to some 15% tax, I can tell you that. I remember that bit.
How long's Captain Cornwall away for?
A week. Come back. Come back on Saturday.
Captain Cobb will love it.
Saturday.
All right.
Early morning. Be home for lunchtime.
Did he send us an invite, Paul, to go on holiday?
Why would he send us an invite to go on holiday with him? When
'Cause
did
we're
you
his
last
friend.
send him an invite to go on holiday with you?
He was invited actually, but he said he was too busy to work.
No, it's because he knew you was going.
Well, it's because you told me like with very little notice.
Okay, what about last year in London?
I was working.
See? He just doesn't want to meet any of us.
I want to meet you. No, you're right.
Wow!
You booked it off work, Imp. Lol. Right, should we call it then?
Yeah.
So Pups can go and sit in the freezer.
I want some paracetamol.
I need to go outside and warm up a bit.
That's so funny, ain't you? Not! Shut up!
On a plus side, at least you've made some progress with the centralized. Oh wait.
Or the abandoned project over there. They're just going to need to move anyway.
I put a lovely little, message on there and whatnot.
Oh, he has seen that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Pups has. I don't think the streamer.
Yeah, no, I showed it to the stream at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Sean the salty. Salty Sean.
Wow.
Yes, I am, Paul. Got a problem with that?
Salty Sean.
It's alright because I copied the HTML on Notepad so I can place it again.
Right. What, you guys want to say goodnight to stream?
Good night,
night.
everybody.
You won't
See
hear
you
from
all in a
Knight
week.
again for a while.
Just over a week.
Because he
That one
doesn't
there.
like you all.
No, just don't like you. Saturday afternoon next week. I'll be back.
Lol.
I expect you to be modern.
Pasty and sausage rolls in the fridge for you. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, peeps. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around 4 o'clock when I start, depending on what time I get back. So yeah, I'll be kicking off around 4ish. So I shall see you then. But yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for watching. Thank you to the mods, and thanks to Pups and Knight for playing. And I shall see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.